I'm running a bit late today, sorry. We just finished the mailbag, but I was late for that too. What can you do, eh? God, this man loves farming? Oh man. I should be sick to death of this game by now, but something just keeps me coming back. I'm really looking forward to the cotton harvest, which I think we can do today, because we're almost done the summer harvest, right? We just got some planting and shit to do. We got to finish these gerbs as well. So what's left? Oh yeah, we got these lads out here in Canola 5, right? Canola 5 standing by. It's not quite ready yet. pH, nitrogen. Let me just take a quick look. Crop types, no. Growth, seed bed. It's mulched. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, these guys were all almost done actually. They're just getting this stuff ready here. And while they were finishing this, I was loading all these wood chips, if you recall, before we did the cast with Dan, which went really well last night. Actually, it was really fun. It's good, nice to chat to Dan. He's very professional, isn't he? Maybe I could take a leaf out of his book, become a little bit more professional. Take this whole game a bit more seriously, you know? Nah. Nice joke. Thanks so much. Thanks. Whoops. Okay, hopefully these wood chips don't just spill out again overnight. That would be the worst. After all this effort to clear it all up, and this is not going to be worth any money either, sadly. This is a kind of a big waste of time in terms of money. We'll make sure we get it all though. Right into the Hillbilly Bangers? Yes. Sounds like the name of a porno. You can't believe who they voted out last night? Dowie. That was really unfortunate. I think Paul is so lucky. But I think Jazz is right though. Paul is kind of like, he's so popular and so many people really think that it's not him, that anyone who sort of puts their head above and tries to out him now will get dogpiled. Well, you saw how easily Johnny got dogpiled. So I think the same thing will happen to Jazz if he's too. I think he's playing it pretty smart though, because he's kind of doing it in the background, you know. He's saying to people, "Oh, it's definitely Paul," and he's so right too. And Anthony was right too. He's like, "Come on, you got to think here. There's no way that Paul doesn't get murdered, and Meg does in that situation. He's so right. But again, he's not popular enough to convince anybody. Most people just don't like Anthony because he's." You know, they don't gel with him, and Diane doesn't like him because of the thing at the start, so they won't listen to him. It's really interesting, isn't it? The psychology behind it all. Harry is a traitor, so he'd never do it. But if Harry turned around and started saying it was Paul, Harry's popular enough where people would listen to him and maybe go along with it. But it seems to just be people that are not overly popular that are being somewhat vocal about it, and just nobody's listening to them. But yeah, he does seem to have gotten away with it, which is honestly just such a huge blunder. Like more people should have been wise to that. I'm surprised Diane's not wise to it, but again, I think she just is convinced. Most of them are just voting based on who they like and who they don't like, though. You know, nobody wants to accept that somebody that they like could be a traitor. So they're just like, oh, I don't like this person, so they must be a traitor, or at least I'm hoping that they are, but... I don't know, it's interesting. It'll be interesting to see what happens tonight. The murder list is Diane, Charlotte, and... Who was the other one that they wanted to potentially get rid of? See, I'm surprised Andrew wasn't on the murder list, because nobody's ever going to banish him, right? So he should be safe to just get rid of him. It's such a good show, man. It's so good. I'm really looking forward to the US season with Dan in it as well. I can't wait to start watching it. I think it's just gonna be so funny seeing him in that show, and I also just want to see how well he does. I'd be disappointed if he was like the first person banished or murdered. In the UK, it's on Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday nights at 9 o'clock on BBC One. And it's man, it's been so good. I didn't think I would like it, but it is basically Among Us, the TV show. It is. It's interesting, and even more so interesting that the people on it don't seem to really understand like the obvious stuff, you know. Maybe it's because I played so much Among Us that some of this stuff is more obvious to me or something. I don't know, but I feel like last night, I feel like you would most of the faithful should have said, right, no matter who comes back, we vote out the person who comes back, because there's a high likelihood that whoever comes back is a traitor, right? Whether it was Meg or Paul. That would have just been such an easy one. They wouldn't have even needed to discuss it. They would have just been able to say, well, look, no matter what happens, there could be a double bluff. We have to just vote out whoever comes back. And then Paul would have just been dead, and they would have been pleased because he's a traitor, right? Like, it would have been such an easy one. And then the rest of the game would have been more difficult because nobody really suspects Harry or Miles. But yeah, it's good. It is interesting. Okay, the chips have been cleaned up. But wait. They haven't been completely cleaned up. I haven't watched the Australian one. As I understand, the Australian seasons have been really good, though. And I think, from what I've seen, there's at least one Australian season where the Faithfuls win, but like it's really good. Like, apparently, like, the people who are on the Faithfuls just play it really well, and it's really, really good to watch. Sorry if I spoiled it. I mean, I haven't watched it myself. I'll watch it, but like, I mean, I don't mind too much. I don't really, having the outcome spoiled is not a big deal to me, because I just like the process so much, you know? I don't know if you feel the same way. I mean, ideally, I don't want the outcome to be spoiled, but I really enjoy the process as well. I should apply for the UK one. Oh yeah, I would be so good on there. I would probably be ousted immediately. I would try to do my big move, and it would get me in a lot of trouble. In some ways, it would be cool if they did a season where the viewer didn't know who the traitors were as well, right? So you could like try to work it out based on like how people are acting and voting and stuff like that. Maybe it'd be too boring to watch. I don't know. Here we go. This is almost a full load of wood chips that I hand scooped up with a loader. Wow, that is huge. 1,500 bucks. Like I said though, back in the day with the wheelbarrow and stuff, that would have been huge money. That would have been really nice. But we're kind of at the point now where that's not very huge money. Oh, you know what? While I'm here, I'm going to grab some barley for the chickens. Yeah, half the fun is watching them plan and scheme. I agree. Yeah, I don't know. It'd just be kind of cool to have maybe just even one season where you didn't know. Because I think it would give people some perspective. Because I think when you're watching it and you know who it is, you're like, fuck, it's so obvious. How do you not know? But like, you know. So of course it's obvious. But I think when you're in there, the experience is different, right? You don't really feel like you're on a team because you can't trust anyone. Whereas the Traitors have that confidence. They have people that they know are on their team for sure, right? So you must feel really isolated being a faithful. I just spent a month of Turbine revenue on chicken food. Well, I know, but I mean, at the same time, what can you do? And also, we've made some of the money back because we had that huge furniture sale. We had our own DFS blowout in the month of July, which is kind of unheard of. Would I prefer to be a trader or on the other team? Actually, honestly, wouldn't really mind. I think being on either team would be pretty fun. Because, like, if you're on the other team, you're trying to figure out who the traders are, which I don't think is unfun. I think it'd be fine. I mean, if the traders were really good, and you were trying to figure it out and you couldn't, it would be frustrating. But, like, I don't think it's, like, a huge... For me, it wouldn't be, like, the be-all, end-all, like, if I wasn't a trader, you know? Like, I know for Paul it's a little bit different. He really wanted to be a trader. But, yeah, I think being a faithful would be fine, too. I think there's probably some interesting stuff to happen as a faithful. You get that experience of feeling like really scared every day that you're going to be murdered and stuff too. Yeah, I saw that Paul was on Deal or No Deal. Apparently he won like 19 pence or something. He won 10p. Yeah, that's pretty funny. Yeah, I read about it. All right, these guys are both done, so that means that fields are prepped and we are ready to plant canola tomorrow. We got to plant canola tomorrow, and then the next day, September, we got to plant barley again. I think we'll plant barley again. The yield was huge. We should be able to make a lot of flour. Maybe have bread production last longer than it did last year. I feel like that harvest was smooth. Like, we got it done pretty quick. I mean, all things considered, right? We did the canola... We did the barley on a different day, but we got it all the straw baled up and stuff pretty quick. Yeah, and then we got the cotton harvest in November. We gotta grab the harvester. This guy's done for now. What happened to replacing all the bread with oil? I think chat didn't want to do it. Did we ever have a vote on that? I feel like chat were against the idea. I think they wanted to keep the bread. Okay, Dowie, we won't do a vote straight away because There's not as many people here as usual. Let's wait. Let's wait for more people to show up, and then we'll do a vote and see if we want to sack off the bread production. I think the oil production is just worth more, and if we're just planting canola, it's easier too, right? The only thing we do miss out on is straw bales, but again, I don't think we make that much money from straw bales. We did grass today too, didn't we? Pretty sure. pH is good. Nitrogen is good. pH is good for all the other fields, and it looks like there's no weeding or anything weird to be done. We're good, I think. Okay, let's get auto load on there. Okay, so August, like I said, I think we're just planting canola, right? Canola planting, yes, August, okay. Okay, we might have to activate Pee-wee here and start getting this thing filled up ready. So we're gonna have to roll as well, right? Roll the fields as they're being planted. Yeah, we're gonna need some supplies, although there's some here already. Just bully my way in here a little. Where's Pee-wee? Okay, he's here. We want solid fertilizer, mostly. And we don't mind what we take. We got enough seeds, so we just need to grab some more fertilizer. That's got to be close enough, right? Maybe it's not. Pee-wee, can you reposition so that we can load up here? Thank you, Pee-wee. All right, good. I don't think we're doing a grass mow tomorrow. It'll be September when we do the next one, right? We've got seeds. We got a bit of lime here, but we don't really need any of this stuff. I haven't watched any of Slow Horses. No, is that the one with Gary Oldman in it? On Apple TV Plus. Paper is full. Planks could use a little top up, but nothing major. Slow Horses is fantastic. Gary Oldman looking like he's been through hell on earth and several buffets on it. Okay, I'll watch it. I mean, we've got a subscription to Apple TV Plus. We haven't really been using it, and there's a lot of downtime between Traitors, so kind of looking for something else to watch anyway. But if it's as good as you say it is, I'll give it a try. Okay, we can leave Pee-wee here with all this gear, and then we can get him to load up some seeds after some of this has been used up too, right? Okay, good. So we're ready to go tomorrow. Did I watch the new trailer for the new season of Married at First Sight Australia? No, I didn't actually. I like that one. When is it coming out? It's a wild one. Okay, the Turbine made 6,266 bucks last month. That's like an all-time low for the Turbine. Okay, good. Alright, Canola 1. Oh boy, look at, we got the oil is back. I think we get, sometimes we get 2 more. How are we looking for 174,000 liters of canola? That's good. Oh well, this stuff all just gets chucked into storage for now anyway, right? I don't think we're selling anything this month. Start storing up our furniture again. Can we have a voting option to replace the grass field? What, just leave it like not a field? I think we still get a decent yield from it being a field and working it. And we make more money off of it being a field with the environmental score. I think it's worth it, honestly, for the time it takes, which is not really any time at all. It feels like it's a bit more organized like that, too. Next big investment is the cotton harvester, which we've almost got. Oops. That one's full. Yeah, maybe the turbine picks up a bit in the winter. I thought maybe it was a case of it just taking time, but to get better. But we had 10 grand, 11 grand, and then 6 grand. So it really just depends on the month, I think. which is annoying. Paper roll is good. It's the best time to do it is in March apparently, but it's good all the time. It's like nearly like full every time I check. I don't know. The income from grass silage is pretty big, Daniel. Like I wouldn't poo-poo it. Last year we sold like 100K plus of silage, which is almost on par with what we're selling canola oil in a year as well. I don't think it's like as straightforward as that, as just, oh, it sucks, get rid of it. Planting canola on that field wouldn't make up for the amount that we'd lose out on. Yeah, I know it's extra work, but it's still good money for the work that we put into it. That field's not even that big. If we put canola on there, it would give us like maybe another month. Oh, look, the wood chips are piling up again. They should not be. Oh, yeah, we're making bread again, aren't we? Why are these wood chips coming out of here? It should not be coming out of here. So this is the sawmill where wood chips we should be selling. So should we just set it to storing? Maybe if we set it to distributing, it'll stop outputting them out here. So apparently only 5 liters of wood chips here. Okay, that is a lie. There's far more. There's way more than 5 liters of wood chips here. Maybe we can like use it to decorate some like parts of the farm as well. Make it look a bit more detailed. Yes. Okay, let's put that in there. Make a playground and use it under the swings? It's a great idea. All right, let's get this guy to start rolling. When cows? No time soon. I think eventually we probably will do it, but I don't think we're looking to do cows anytime soon. I think we got enough on our plates right now. We're trying to get this cotton up and going as well, right? So that we can sell more clothes next year. And then I think we'll want to spend some money after that upgrading the spinnery, right? Because we'll need to process all the cotton. Not only that, we have a backlog of wool that needs to be processed as well. So there's way more clothing that could be coming out. Yes. The filter material type for universal auto load is really nice because you set the filter based on what you're around at the time. It's not like just a massive list that you have to scroll through. It's clever, really good. I think he does it. I think he can make it. Get the whole... Yeah. What a champion. What a true blue champion. He missed a little bit of rolling here. I don't know how he's managed that, but there you go. No, the cotton has not been harvested once yet. It's not going to be ready till November. It's only August. We're getting there, but... Whoa, baby. All right, let's start seeding up canola too. Perfect. Okay, let's position Pee-wee with some gear. In the rear with the gear. Pee-wee is coming in hot. No, I haven't finished clearing that stand of trees, but I'll try to get some more done this month once we're sort of on a roll here. I gotta get the sheep fed before I forget. I don't have a tractor over there right now. We got a full load of grass here for these guys. Heck yeah. Nice. All right, another little gerb done. Where can we store cotton bales when the spinnery is overloaded? Because I think we'll have way more than it can actually even handle. Can we store them in the pallet and bale warehouse? We must be able to, right? Cotton is a vanilla thing. Cotton bales are massive. Yeah, I have seen them before. You're right, they are huge. Do you not like Freelancer, Erica? You're like a RimWorld and Stardew Valley head, right? Those are the games you want. No Satisfactory, Minecraft, Hitman. Oh, you like Hitman? Oh, okay. Yeah, Hitman was fun. I enjoyed that. We're almost done clearing this this forest out. I feel like the last time we played Satisfactory, we did. I know, like, I always end up just moving away from it, like, halfway through, or leaving a lot of stuff unfinished. But I feel like the last time we played, we probably played it better than we ever have, right? You got, like, nuclear power and stuff. I liked our setup last time with the drones and stuff. That was just starting to get somewhere. But man, sometimes it's just you just gotta stop. As long as I don't hurt you with Overwatch. Poor Overwatch. Overwatch just gets no respect. I don't think it deserves it either, though, honestly. I tried Captain of Industry and I liked it, but it wasn't. It didn't really feel satisfying. It was fiddly and just not satisfying. Alright, let's get this guy started on this. Tasky Wasky. Every time I say Tasky Wasky, I think of Wolfabelle. How's she doing? Is she still playing GTA a lot? GTA RP. I found that I don't know how she does it every day. Like, I found that exhausting. Like, I liked it. It was fun, but it just felt like a lot of work. I'm sure she'd probably say the same thing about me playing a game like this. I think I got all the wood. There's a little bit over there. To be fair, I'm pretty lazy. Yeah, I am. You're right. I won't deny it. It might not have been so tiring, the voice. I suppose, yeah. What kind of fun stuff could I do in GTA RP if I played it and I didn't use a dumb voice the whole time? Legal fishing? I like the idea of being a garbage man. That was fun. Is that job still available? I could be Dr. Eddie Monroe, PhD. Are there any doctors in it? Oh, that would be fun, actually. Could set up a practice. People could come to me when they're not feeling well. I could give them hypothetical medical advice. Remember that time we tried to make that really creepy prison on that Rust server? We couldn't get anybody to visit though, sadly. Nobody got to experience. Nobody got to experience my hotel. That's a big load. Will I play the new Beer Factory game? Yeah, is it good? Or is it just like, is it like Parking Lot Simulator where it's just takes a long time to unlock stuff and it's very like linear? You asked Crowley about it and he said it's quite buggy. Oh, he refunded it's janky and he refunded it. Yeah. Do what I want. Perfect for me. It's my greatest shame on the horizon. My biggest blunder yet. The warehouse was a big blunder, but this one was the biggest by far. The warehouse we lost 250 grand on. That's 750 grand just flushed down the toilet. No, I didn't refund myself. I thought it would be a bit too cheaty. I feel like we gotta learn from our mistakes. I don't know, maybe it's a lot of copium, but you know, maybe the income will pick up. Kind of got to cut these as you fell them, because if there's too many of them laying next to each other, it's hard to cut them. Like the interface just like doesn't want it to happen. So I just cut them as I chop them down. All right, great. This guy can fill up on his on particulars. So that's Canola 2 done. Pee-wee might have to go and re-up at the shop. He's used up a lot of fertilizer on that one. Yeah, I think the handsaw, it's just as fast as the chainsaw, but you don't have the annoying noise, right? All right. Whoops. Sorry, Pee-wee. Pee-wee's gonna have to go and restock up. We need some more stuff. Canola 2 is done. We'll do Canola 5 since we're over here right now. Noise is the best bit of the chainsaw? Grow some corn? I think we'd only do corn if we were doing big silage, right? I think I'd need another mod if we were gonna do that. I think Horseplay we can automate some of the silage compacting and stuff, but we would need another mod for a truck to be able to follow the forage harvester around the field, right? Because the forage harvesters don't have any capacity. They need to just output straight to a truck. Under the thumb of big silage again. We're making some decent money off of the silage that we're producing. Hey, last year we made over 100K off of it. It's nice. Oh, got some tea coming out. Nice. Oh, thank you. Thanks very much. I'll give you that if you don't mind. Oh, okay, thank you. That's great. Thanks very much. Thank you. Oh boy. A nice hot brew. Just towing a trailer. You know what? I think that could be the case too. Maybe we could do it so that we could have it so that a forage harvester tows a trailer, empties into it, and then we just have like another empty trailer in the field and just do like a swap. In fact, I think we might have done that last time we played this game, right? Some sort of setup like that. Forage harvesters can tow a trailer, you can confirm? Okay. Let's give this guy a couple of minutes to get ahead, and then we'll start him. I don't know if we can fit these last two on this load. Let's try. This isn't a huge tree. I mean, it is huge, but it's not the biggest. It's not the greatest, the greatest. The greatest. I can't believe how they did my Johnny. I can't believe how they did my little Johnny. Was nice. He didn't seem like shifty either. I'm not sure where all of a sudden all the Johnny heat came from. Just it felt like it was just out of nowhere. Alright, forest cleared. Oh, it won't let me load any more items on here. We'll have to come back for these last ones. That's great. We're going to be able to do some nice expansions. Canola 5 standing by. Yeah, we can paint tool the rounded corners of the fields to get rid of the dead crops. I think doing the smooth around is kind of nice. But yeah, it looks kind of shitty as well, doesn't it? How about some water and stuff too? Dot around a little bit of water. I don't know if it makes a difference. Better? I think this is where my tent used to be. Realistically, by now, I think the grass would have grown back, you know? Okay. God, I love my fields. I'm so proud of them, you know? I'm so proud of all that we've achieved. Okay, I think that's... did I do the... Did I do those other edges? I'm not sure if I did. I did this one. I did these ones. I'm gonna do these ones. Whoa. What's this? Whoa! Holy shit! That's a big cotton field. Okay, I think that's all. Oh, wait. That's not all of them. Mm-hmm. Missed a spot. Teagles, are you actually watching it, or are you lying? Are you just lying? Can you even watch it? Are you able to watch the UK one? You watched the whole season last night? It's not even all out yet. We caught you red-handed. We caught you in your barefaced lie, Teagles. That's disgusting. Can't believe you would lie like that. Oh shit, there's this one to do here. Pardon me. Okay, Canola 3. Good job, Canola 3. Canola 3 reporting in. Let's go fill up, and we'll meet him over at his next destination, which is the final field that we need to plant today. This has gone very quickly. Then we managed to chop down that forest as well. We can start planning where we want the next field extensions to go in and stuff. Maybe even ahead of planting tomorrow. You watch Ant yell at everybody, and you watch Jazz totally blow his cover to Harry? God, that was crazy, eh, Teagles? That was such an intense and insane moment. there's a couple of trees to chop down here, so I'll leave this parked up here. Make a start on that. This guy needs a refuel, but also, so does this. Oops. We're not looking for any border disputes here, so we'll be careful. We can't afford any more lawsuits. After we got sued by Big Wind for 750 grand, never again. Again? Never again. We don't want to get sued by the owner of Field 60 for chopping down his precious trees. Wow. It looks crazy over here now that there's no trees. Do I think Miles and Harry are going to go all the way? I don't know if they'll go all the way. I feel like Miles maybe has a better chance of going all the way. He's really like under the radar now. But Harry's doing pretty good too. I don't think anybody expects either of them. Whereas I think there's a couple of people now that that think it's Paul, but he somehow got away with it because the whole thing was like a bit of a. The failed double cross was like a bit of a blunder, you know. There's so many little trees over here. Dowie, who do you think is gonna get murdered tonight? Who do you think's getting murdered? Don't ask him now? Okay. Tracy and she won't see it coming? Oh yeah, it's Tracy. Tracy's the other one. I think it's got to be Diane. I think it has to be. I think she's too much of a threat. If I was a trader, I'd be pushing to have Diane out. She's really vocal and stuff too, right? She's yeah, this series is way better than the first one. Way better. It's a lot more interesting. The first one, the faithful, God bless them, were just the worst. But this time they're a little bit better, and it's a lot more fun to watch. Day 3 of asking Sips to watch Tony Soprano sing the Sopranos theme tune. I don't know if I can watch it on stream. I think it might be DMCA, right? I'm sure it would be a DMCA thing. I don't want to get YMCA'd. What's the worst that could happen? Yeah, exactly. I mean, yeah, maybe I'm just overthinking it, you know? What is the worst that could actually happen? Come on. Look at this cheeky little guy back here. Almost escaped. We got a lot of wood chopping done. Really good. Look at all these annoying little trees that we've chopped down. Really nice. Is that a no for day 3? Well, can I think about it a little? Am I allowed to think about it? No. Come on, man. Please. Do 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 do. Okay, we're gonna extend out barley 3. To like, I don't know. Here? I'll fix up the edges probably with the big plow. Because we'll do like a big headland around this, and then we can get Al to just fill the middle. Who's done? Oh, nice. Euro Truck Simulator next? Oh, don't. I'll get lost down that hole as well. Don't start with Star Citizen money grinding to buy ships. Is that a hole not worth going down as well? Yes. All right, good. Get one of the bigger tractors and get the big plow out here, and then we'll extend this field out. I don't know what we're gonna do with this space here. It's awkward. There's just like this space here. Maybe actually, you know what we should do? We should just put some silos out here. We should build a big silo out here in the middle, and then it's less far for the grain guys to go, right? And then we can just do deliveries from here to the production, like after the harvest. I mean, we could extend this field a little bit and make some more use of the space. Do I have a favorite pressure bar that I have on the boiler? Do you know what? I'm not at that stage in my combi boiler journey yet, but I'm sure I'll get there eventually. Like, I'm almost there. I'm so close. Okay, great. Project Hospital is a great game, so you're absolutely right. Okay, so canola planting is done, so tomorrow is barley planting, and we should have this new extended field for barley, so we should have even more barley next year. Pee-wee will have to go and fill up on some more goods ahead of tomorrow's planting. Oh, it's just seed left. No, this is still the first year of cotton growing. We haven't done the harvest yet. I'm bringing the big boy out. Yeah, this big boy is so big and strong, you're right. This is one of the strongest boys we got. We got the little plow here to help clear up the corners and stuff, right? It's fine. This we need to be squared, but then the other side we can round it off. There's not that much here. It'll only take a sec. See if we missed any stumps. When did I last drink a cup of good old hot American coffee? Gosh, I can't remember. It's been a long time. If I just do like a couple of headlands, I can get Al to do the rest, right? Just needs some turning space. I think you want to try to do like 4 with this plow. just to give yourself enough like turning space. David Lynch, the old guy that has a hairline of a 19-year-old? Yeah, he does have a beautiful head of hair. Don't we all? Well, um, I mean, yeah. Yeah. I mean, I sure do. Don't know about you guys. All right, the rolling is done for now. I need to do some more tomorrow. We gotta de-stone this too, right? It's not a big job. Honestly, it'll take like 2 minutes. And then we'll get some more barley. It's only a small extension, but still not too bad. Farming sim has warped my perception of time? Oh, come on. This isn't a big job. We've done way bigger jobs than, well, I mean, we created that cotton field the other day, and it took a while, but we did it. The cotton field's the best? Oh, it is. You're right. It is so good. Hopefully we get a lot of cotton out of it. Okay. So we want to draw a field. Like that. And then we want to get this guy. We can't really let the big plow on this one, right? Oh, why is it 18 meters? That's not right. Oh, fuck. I think the game's gonna crash. Where is it trying to... Oh, no. It's not this whole field. This is a different field here. Come on, man. What is the width of this tool? I think it's 2.5. So it's selecting this field. There we go. Alright, we'll start doing this side, and then we'll meet him in the middle. And it'll get done even faster. What if I turn on my cam by accident and one day I'm like 800 pounds? Can you imagine? I'm just like, just huge. This is still the No Man's Land playthrough, yeah. Still going. Al? Come in, Al. Do you read me? Al? What are you doing? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is that, Al? That is outrageous. That is outrageous, Al. That's crazy. Do 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 do. Al, I can't believe it, mate. I'm so pissed off. I am so pissed off with you right now. Moral of the story, never plow another man's field. Hopefully he doesn't. Hopefully he just sticks to the program this time. What are we planting on this field? It's just an extension of barley 3, so it'll just be more barley. Just a bigger. We've just got a bigger barley field because we freed up all this space. We might combine canola 2 and barley 1 into one mega canola field. We'll see. I didn't make the field course like that. I mean, I didn't notice it spiking off to the other field or anything on the course generation. It looked like it was contained. So it can't be my fault, so it has to be Al's fault. I'm sorry, that's just the way it is. That's just the way that we run our business. Just think this, moments ago this was a beautiful forest, and now it's not. You remind me of Lalo Salamanca a lot, especially the looks. Thank you so much. He's a handsome man. Lalo. That's a handsome man. He is freaking handsome, you know. You know who else is really handsome? The guy who does Married at First Sight UK, the black guy. I can't remember his name. He's one of the experts. Also quite a handsome man. Sven. No. It's not. No, it's not Idris Elba either. He's a handsome guy as well. I think his name's like Paul or something. Paul something. I can't think of his last name though. I don't even know if I actually know his last name. Paul Rudd. Yes. I know you probably hear this a lot, but I watched you for over 10 years. Fallout and Skyrim, just found you again. Hey, Slump G555, thanks so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. I'm still here. Who knows for how long at this point? Giso, I can tell you exactly how long it's been. It's been over 12 years. Fuck. It's been over 12 years. Just over 12 years. And I think it's been 9 years on Twitch. Has the turbine paid itself yet? No, it has not. The turbine so far has generated 26 grand in 3 months. 27. 27 grand in 3 months. Well, as Alanis Morissette once said, isn't it ironic? Don't you think? No, actually the one I was thinking of was you live, you learn, you lose, you learn, you breathe, you learn, you burn, you learn. That's right, that's right. I wonder what Alanis is up to now. Probably just living in Ottawa, like going, cause she's probably got like a season pass to the Rough Riders and just fucking paints her face, goes to all the games, nosebleed section, fucking crushing cans on her forehead and getting in fights. She might be laughing. She might be living, loving, and learning. True. True. Live, laugh, love, learn. Lean. Lalo. Rough Riders are Ottawa? They were when I was a kid. I don't know if they are anymore. The Renegades. Oh, That's that's when did they become the Renegades? The Rough Riders are Regina? The Regina Rough Riders? God, that's an unfortunate name. That is such an unfortunate name. Holy crap. I think it'll be Anthony that gets voted out next. He's making himself so unlikable, it'll be easy for them to do it. Who do you think's getting murdered tonight, though, Dowie? Out of, it's Tracy is the other one. It's Diane, Tracy, or Charlotte. I think they'll kill Diane. Because I think she's got more of a chance than Tracy or Charlotte to actually solve it. She seems more competent out of the most competent out of the three that they chose. But I think they're trying to keep it more low-key, right? Because Paul's just got so much heat. Well, should have way more heat on him than he currently does, but... No, Charlotte hasn't really contributed much to trader funding. I agree. Charlotte's whole thing is, you're sketchy as fuck, mate. But like that doesn't mean anything. I agree though. I think Anthony will get voted out next, which is a shame because Anthony has it figured out with Paul for sure. I don't think he has a clue about Harry and Miles though. I find what's her face, Jasmine. Is it? She looks like she seems like somewhat competent, but every time I see her, she looks like she's like sucking on a lemon. You know, like she's got one of those faces where she just seems like pissed off all the time. Anthony's done nothing wrong. Nah, I think it's just his way though. Like, I think a lot of people are finding it hard to warm to him. Like, he doesn't come across like as the most likable person, especially if he's called up on something. His reaction's a little bit like, he's not easy to talk to, right? Like when Diane was calling him out on being rude or whatever, like he just also his like way of conversing is like is impossible as well, right? Like he's one of these I feel like he's one of these people who just needs a lot of time to say his bit, and in between if you try to interrupt him or interject in any way, he's like, wait, hold on. Like, I hate people like that. It's like, okay, we can have a conversation. Like, I'm not sitting here listening to you for an hour. I have to be able to say one or two things in between, you know, instead of just getting hold on to death. I met your stepdad. Yeah, it's one of those, isn't it? Different strokes for different folks, but I think there's like, I think that's why a lot of them just keep voting him, because they just don't like him. But it's a dumb reason to vote for somebody, because they don't I mean, they don't have evidence, but the best they have to work on is the fact that Paul should have been murdered, right? I think anyone with any sense, and Anthony seems to actually have some, would have come to that conclusion. It makes no sense that Meg was murdered in that equation, right? But they're still so convinced. I mean, I guess they didn't murder Andrew because Andrew is like 100% thinks that Paul is faithful. So, you know, if he's never going to change his mind, then of course I keep him around. But it doesn't make sense. Like, so many of them were like confused when he came through, but none of them followed up on it. Like, everybody was so certain that Meg was going to walk through because everybody was so certain that Meg was a traitor. So when she's not, then that means that it had to be Paul, right? 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 Right, guys? It's actually Minnie Mouse that did it. Minnie Mouse did it in the playhouse with the rope. She did it with one of her bow ties. We found Donald Duck's lifeless corpse at the bottom of the slide with a pink polka dot bow tie around his cock and neck. He's got like a little tiny duck cock. What do I think about the Paul Blart Mall Cop movies? I'm not even kidding. I have not seen them. I think the last movie I saw that was anything like what I think that movie is like was probably not Tropic Thunder. It was it like Super Cops or Bad Cops or something? The one about the cops. Any Adam Sandler movies? Super Troopers. That's the one. Super Troopers. I think that's probably the closest I got to watching Paul Blart Super Cop or whatever. I've never seen those movies. Mall Cop. Okay, I've got a little bit of destoning to do here. And I gotta fix that field too. There's no fixing this field. This one is planted and rolled and has now just been destroyed. So we're just gonna have to leave it. There's no point in fixing it until... I will destone it quick. Al, I can't believe you've done this. He plowed over. He plowed over some of some forbidden territory. It was a real shame. Just went off on one, you know? Can we have a special moment to appreciate Howard Hamlin? Why do you want to appreciate Howard Hamlin? Poor Howard. Jimmy fucked with him a lot, eh? What the hell? The scene where Jimmy dressed it up as Howard was gold, though? Yeah, I forgot about that, actually. Yeah, I know, you're right. That is a good scene. Oh my god, this guy needs a repair so bad. Do 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 do. There you go, Pee-wee. All done. Oh, that's great. A new view for us. Look at all that fieldage. Very nice. Fix up the paint? Oh, come on, what are you talking about? The paint looks fine. Okay, let's make sure that this guy isn't just fucking around here. Is he doing the fucking hell, man? I fucking did the line on the other side so that you would fucking twat. He's got the choice to do the bit that's not done or go back over the bit that's done, and he fucking goes back over the bit that's done. Oh, it's because he goes clockwise? Does he? They always go clockwise? So if we start him like from here, going up this way, he'll stop where it's already done. Like this? He's gonna keep going? Okay, let's see. I thought sometimes they stop where it's already done, but maybe not. Oh. Just keeps going. I'll go back to this side. I think there's bigger modded equipment for stones, but no, in the base game this is the biggest. The thing with destoning is we only really do it after we've created a field, so it's not a huge problem. So he should go the other way now, right? Since I've started it from this side. I love these moves. I love them. I love the moves. Do you have to lime after cultivating, or can you lime anytime? Is it just it doesn't matter what stage the field's in as long as it is a field? Do we have anything in here? Nope. Good night, Milsheen. I don't think I'm around this weekend. See you on Monday. I think this is a lot more expensive than just buying the bags, but it's so much quicker. Yeah, I need to survey the new field as well before I start this. Good shout. We need the data. I should be able to just buy it because I've done this already, right? Yeah. Pick up 8 bags of crushed stones. Oh shit, yeah, you can do that. The bags of crushed stones must be pretty cheap. $50. Oh my god, yeah, we'll have to go buy a ton of them and then can just make lime. Each bag makes 750 liters of lime. That's a great show. It's better than buying. So buy big bags of crushed stones, fill the thing up, and then make cheap lime. And also empty your stone picker as well. What am I treating the soil with right now? Cocaine. We want to get it jazzed up like big time. We want to give the soil the confidence to really take on the seed. Aggressively take on the seed. Just gonna sneak by here. Al, you got in the way. I love the effect of the lime spreader. It's so good, isn't it? Do 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 do. Whoops. Is this honky tonk? I don't know if this is honky tonk. I feel like maybe it is, yeah. Have I ever tried a slurry spreader in this game? Yeah, I'm sure I did on when we previously played. Or maybe that was Farming Simulator 19. We were keeping a lot of animals. But yeah, I'm sure I've used a slurry spreader, yeah. Does it, in terms of like precision farming and stuff, does it just count as full fertilizer, or is it like half or something? Full. That's nice. So if we had cows, we would be able to save on our fertilizer bills and also sell milk or cheese. No, I had cows in 19 at one point. We tried to make a mega dairy at one point, if you remember. Or was that 22? It might have been 22 with the better terrain tools, actually. But I remember we had like a super... We were trying to make a super dairy at one point. So we should send Pee-wee back to the shop to get some bags of stones every once in a while. Or maybe just buy a whole load of stones in bags. 50 bucks a bag? So it's 50 bucks for 1,000 liters of stones compared to buying it from the thing? Road salts. Oh, I don't think I can road salt pallets? Poplar? Seeds? I don't think I can buy stones. Bales? No. Lime, wheat, oat, pig food, road salt. Solid fertilizer? Solid fertilizer? I don't see stones. Did I turn the liftable pallets and big bag mod off? Yes, I did actually. Is it in that? Yeah, I turned it off because I thought it was conflicting with some stuff, which turns out maybe it wasn't. Or was it? I can't remember. Alright, we'll tidy up these corners a little. Oh, I don't own the land next to this, so I can't fully paint this away. Some problems you can't paint away. I feel like that's like something Bob Ross's wife might have said to him at some point, you know? Maybe check if you can get some stones from that pipe near the selling point. You can, but it's expensive. We've looked at all this before. Stones. So if we want to get stones from the pipe, it's $500 for 1,000 liters, which is much cheaper to just buy lime in big bags. You could buy lime in big bags for $350. And the lime itself that comes out of the pipe, $562. $500. 500 big ones. 500 big bucks. Boom, boom. Oh yeah, I don't think this tractor can pull this. I think we need the light green one, right? The glass. Am I selling anything before November? I think we sell stuff in November. I think there's some stuff to sell. At a push, if we're still short for the harvester in November, which is the time that we're going to be harvesting the cotton, we can sell all the oil a month early at a bit of a loss, but it'll be more than enough to get us the harvester. So either way. Finance to Lisa, I think, and then buy another windmill with the profits. Well, yeah, okay, fine, but I mean, at least I tried. I mean, it didn't work, but I did it so that you don't have to, right? Don't buy a windmill is my advice. Oh yeah, we don't need to do this. I think there's just some spots here that need to be done, but otherwise the rest of it is being done by the stone picker, right? Okay, good. Some spots that were missed rolling, but that's okay. So it's just destoning, and then we can start. We can plant straight on that, right? The pH values and stuff are all good. In that case, I think we can probably skip through the rest of the day now, and we'll just start seeding the other fields and just do this one last, right? We'll have to reconfigure the field too. Do I want to replant the canola line? Yeah, I might do it actually, since it's still canola planting season, because it's going to be weird just having like a line missing. Oh my god. Gosh, I'm really struggling with this. Holy crap. So unlike me. I mean, normally I'm just so good at driving and parking. Okay, let's go fix Al's big mistake. No, I don't have to cultivate it. I destoned it. It's cultivated. Yeah, he plowed it and I destoned it and cultivated it. The cultivator, sorry, the destoner cultivates as it destones. There. Like it never happened. I'm not rolling it though. Right. We can leave Al to finish destoning barley 3 whilst we plant barley 1 and 2. Standing by. Take this thing back. Did I just plant barley in the canola field? No, I didn't. I planted canola in there. It wouldn't let me plant barley in August. We gotta mow the grass and stuff tomorrow too, so we can start on that whilst Al is finishing destoning, and we can do all the seeding and stuff all at the same time. Oh boy. I don't think we're selling anything tomorrow, September. Fine, we might just get some Barnola. We're not getting any Barnola. There will be no Barnola. $13,000 from the windmill. Pretty nice. Pretty good. Barley 1. Standing by. Sometimes I just can't believe Al. I just can't believe it. You know? I think, yeah, grass one's ready to rock and roll, baby. I think we'll get a bit more canola out of here. Maybe 2 more? Could be wrong, though. Oh. Playing the same game and listening to the same music every day for the rest of your life? Okay. Yeah, okay, sure. I have like less than 200 hours in this game. There's people in this chat who have like 4,000 hours in games, okay? Don't talk to me about playing the same game for your whole life and listening to the same music, because you guys all do it. A lot. I got rookie numbers when it comes to game playing. How many hours in WoW? I don't know. Lots, but that's my most played game. I mean, there's people like Pyrian Flax has played like 8,000 hours of Dota. Like, that's insane. I'm not throwing him under the bus, I'm just saying. I mean, I get you don't like Farming Simulator, but I haven't played it that much in the grand scheme of things. Like, I have like about 200 hours in this game. I'm selling this toilet paper. I'm so pissed. I'm just joking. The toilet paper sells really well, though. Holy crap, it's so good. It's a lot of toilet paper, too. Like, more than your beehole would ever need in one day. Anyway. Well, unless your beehole is enormous. Wood's good to sell. We're not going to sell it though, but there is 401,000 bucks worth of wood in storage right now, which is crazy to me. Paper roll, we sold it today at a good price. All right, I think our field is de-stoned. Let me just double check to see that he's done a good job. Oh, yeah, he did. Didn't he just do the best job you've ever seen? Two more months until it's cotton harvesting time. We should check the sales to see if... Okay, there's a big slurry tanker here, but there is no cotton harvester on sale this month, but you never know. Oh, it's still piling up out here, chat. Something's broken the sawmill I don't know why these wood chips are piling up here. We're gonna have to move this sawmill eventually. I think Al broke it. Oh, we got all this weeding to do today, too. On all the canola fields. Holy shit, I forgot about that. Gotta get the herbicide loaded up. All right, let's get this guy started on Canola 1. This guy is rolling. Whoops. Wonder bar? Oh, I didn't pick up the bread. I did pick up the bread. I'm lying to you. I left the truck there, right? Yesterday. Well, at least he waited this time, but look, it screwed it up. His whole turning arc. Oh, I love this one. Psh, 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 psh. That's so good. The cotton won't be sold. No. I mean, if we have tons of it, we could sell some of it. But I think we're just gonna make clothes, because when it comes time to sell clothes this year and next, if we have like a massive cotton harvest, we're gonna be rolling in it. Okay, let's fill this thing up and then we'll start baling. This guy's mowing so fast. Holy shit. He's off on one. He is really off on one. We made 13 grand from the turbine today. The 70K number, do you think that's per year from the turbine? Well, look, in production, if you go to generators, it says large wind turbine, 67,680 per month. Produces power which is sold automatically to earn you money. Stupid me, I guess, for believing what it says here. I just thought that that was going to make me a lot of money every month, and it is not. So the small wind turbine, will this make 13,920 a month? No. And what about this small wind energy converter? 984 a month. Probably not still, right? $3 a month. You have the small one and it's like 5K. Well, I got the big one and that's like 5K, so... Is there a mod that sorts out the turbine money? That could be a good one too, right? If there's a mod that actually just pays you the amount advertised. No, we haven't done any car flips today, unfortunately. Nah, the turbine's not enough to get rid of the greenhouse. I would have gotten rid of the greenhouse had the turbine actually paid that much, because it would have just saved me extra farting around, but sadly, no. Do 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 do. 20,000 flour and still 108,000 barley left to make more flour. Still 153,000 canolas left as well. That whole field only used up 5% of the herbicide because of this this sprayer. Man, it's so good. Yeah, the weeder gives little blasts to the actual weeds. It's good for your environmental score. It's really cool. I think it has like cameras on it or something. It's wild. Right, I'll get back to the fun job of cutting down trees. Because there's always a lot of tree cutting to be done around here. Especially if we want to expand, right? We need the space. Okay, let's fill this guy back up. That's the big barley field. Do I have any trees planted? Yeah, tons. Look, not fresh ones, but these two forests are... I haven't even started clearing them yet. They're the ones that we planted early on. There's hundreds and hundreds of thousands of liters of wood in there. Easy. You don't like my fields? What's wrong with them? What did I do? It's like Father Ted music. It is, you're right. It's very Father Ted-esque. Al didn't even make it like 3 feet out of the yard before getting blocked by something. Okay, man. Do-do-do-do. I want to try something new here. Look, check this out. What do we got to do? Fluid tank, big bag pallets, big bags. Oh shit, it can only fit. Alright, that's fine. It's so much faster than the tractor though. Yeah, this pink truck can haul anything. Oh, fuck, this song is so good. Oh, the pink truck the pink truck beside my house. No, that can't haul anything. I think it needs like an attachment or something, but I can't figure out what it actually needs. Okay. Let's start working on this one. I think that's fine. Barley 3. It's all these little trees. It's really annoying. Okay, these ones, those are all the ones that are on my land pretty much, right? There's some big ones here too that we can start chopping down. Until we buy more land. Chat, I gotta go and see what's going on with this school run. I don't think I'm needed for it, but I should go check anyway. I'll go grab something to eat as well, and then when I get back, we'll finish up all these jobs, and then hopefully do some beautiful cotton harvesting. Alright, who's finished? Oh, this guy. Okay, here, let me just give this guy another quick job, and then I'll go and eat. Okay, you can watch this guy. Chat, I'll be right back. 2 minutes. Well, maybe longer. I'm just gonna go take a little break, have some lunch and stuff, and I'll be back and we'll finish this up, okay? Alright, see you in a sec. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm back and I don't have tea. Apologies. It was a really, really quick lunch. Change back to the clown music? What? I would never. Do 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 He's gonna have to redo this. I think this guy finishes here, and this guy's gonna have to redo this. You lost your house? How? I think there's some seed on here. Okay, look, I'll put you out of your misery. Ready? Oh, barley 3, I can't wait. This guy needs to go to Canola 3. I got too many things going on at the same time here. Why does this thing keep switching off? My glorified hose pipe. Do you think this is a song from Dr. Mario? It does kind of sound like Dr. Mario music, right? Let's just make sure that he actually does the right thing here. Dowie has a way to fix my windmill? What is it, Dowie? Just cheat the money back in. Just cheat the money back in. Okay, sell the windmill, and then put in this cheat code and cheat the money back in. I have to edit a game file? What is it? An XML file? I can edit an XML file. Which one? Fucking hell. My wife really knows how to play in the background? Oh my god, man. Imagine you were married to somebody who could play music like this just very casually. Like, you know, you go to a dinner party or something and they just bust out. What is this, a guitar? It's like a special guitar? Is there a name for this instrument that isn't just guitar, or is it just a guitar? It's a bouzouki. No, it's not. You shoot those at helicopters. All this started with a shovel and a wheelbarrow? Yeah, it's true. You sent me the info on Steam? Okay, Dowie. I'll check. Whoops. You sent me the info on Steam as well, Erica? Okay, I'll check. Erica, it's been a good year so far, though, has it not? I mean, I've listened actually for the first this this year, opposed to other years. It has to be the highest uptake in me listening to your Spotify playlists ever. Am I right? Like year 1, 0. Year 2, 0. Year 3, 0. Year 4, 0. Year 5, 3. Or something, right? So it's not all bad, is what I'm trying to say. I mean, it's bad. Don't get me wrong. It's still pretty bad, but it could be worse. I think I'm watching Billy Madison tonight with my son and my wife. It's my own fault. I said that my son would probably find it funny, and he's like, oh yeah, can we watch it? So now we're watching it. I don't think he even knows who Adam Sandler is. I don't think he loves or hates him. I think he just doesn't know who he is at all. No, he can't watch Uncut Gems yet. At some point he can, but not yet. Do. Oh, Barley 3 is nice now, eh? Shit. I think I just got to straighten out of it. There's Greek heavy metal that has this same Greek vibe. Nice. How's the cotton field doing? It's looking good. It's 2 months off being ready to harvest, so it's looking great. There's a bunch of old movies that, I mean, I haven't seen Billy Madison in years. I barely remember it. There's a bunch of old movies like that. I don't remember at all. They swear in Billy Madison a bit. Yeah, it's like PG-13, so it's fine. A little bit of swearing is fine. I guess it like adds to the comedy, like especially if you're 12 years old. You'll love it. All right, Dowie, what's this? Files here. Line to edit is wind turbine head node, head adjust to wind true. Optimal wind speed 15. Change optimal wind speed to 15 to something lower. I assume half of it would double your current income, but I don't know. Could you just change head adjust to wind to false, and then it'll just give you the maximum? Because it sounds like if you have head adjust to wind true, then it's probably basing the income off the wind right now, right? Just change it to 1. I mean, that would be making it pay out what's advertised, which I think is fair, right? I mean, the only reason I spent that much money on it was because I thought that we were going to be making that much money back. Punch Drunk Love is really good, yeah. I like that one. There's something in the original game where the wind speeds are always set super low. All right. So if I set it to 1, it'll give us max. If I set it to like somewhere in the middle, it'll still vary, but it won't be super low. I don't think there is a way to see the current wind speed. Oh, wind speed and direction, 2. There you go. The wind is quite low. It looks like it picks up next month. It'll be 8. I can make faster wind than that? Me too. God, can I ever. Once I get going, look out. Check finances tab, property income to see how much it made. You could see that. Wait, when did we buy this? In May? So it's so far in September made 8,773. Does Jersey ever get so windy that your hair... Yeah, man, it's fucking windy over here all the time. Oh my god. Every day is like gale force winds over here. It's insane. Except for like one day in the summer and it gets to like 40 degrees and there's no wind. The whole year you're like, this fucking wind, and then that one day it's so hot and you're like, where is the fucking wind? Like it's cursed. If we bought that turbine and set it up over here, we'd be making like $1 million a month. It's that windy. Nice. Holy shit. Look at, we're at ground zero of the cotton field. Look at that. You can see it perfectly from here. Well, good news. I think that's the that's all the planting done. Just gotta finish rolling. Actually, barley 3 is quite a big field now. It's huge. That's all the spraying done too. Yeah. We're gonna have to spray all these barley fields tomorrow, but we have more than enough herbicide left over for the job. This guy can do that, and that'll leave us with a bunch of time to cut more wood and we clear some more areas out. October, I don't think there's anything to sell. I'm pretty sure there's nothing to sell today as well. No. October, mushrooms. Well, we would just sell them anyway. November, it looks like eggs. So, egg prices, we got about 27 grand's worth of eggs stored up right now. It's pretty good. We might as well get this thing filled up a little. Yeah, the wind turbine's still there, yeah. Oh no, somebody destroyed it. Oh, I'm just joking. Look, it's starting to phase in now. It's rendering. It does change direction according to the wind. It's clever. Clever girl. Giso, are you still playing this, or have you given up? You're playing Battle Brothers? What the heck? Why did you give up on this? You're German, aren't you? I thought Germans loved this. Like, all the farming videos of, like, industrial scale farming on YouTube are all in German. Your viewers hated it except for seal facts? That wasn't enough to keep you on it? You hate this too? What the hell? Whoops. Doing some stunts out here in my big field. You've played with Seal Facts and it was really fun? Please clean the roller? It is, you're right, it is gross. It does need a wash. Alright, I'll do it. Look at that. Oh, it comes up real nice, eh? The Dalbo Mega Roll 2430, clean as a whistle. Holy crap, I forgot it was so blue. I just got so used to it being brown. Now I look like a fake farmer because my gear is all, my in the rear with the gear is all pristine. It's not even pristine though, Dowie. Okay. Let's get the baler back. That's possibly the best reversing job I've ever done with that baler. Let's remember this moment forever together. Okay, I think most of the gear has been returned. Oh, fuck. Oh, this is such a good song. Anything on sale? Nope. I have to check tomorrow morning, see if there's anything good on sale. Did I feed the sheep today? Yeah, I did. Are any sheep ready to be sold? Nope. It looks like the pens are full again, though. Okay, I think we're good. I think all of the fields are ready to rock and roll now, right? Everything's growing. Cotton is almost fully grown. We'll have another grass cut in November. We made 15 grand from the turbine. Look at it spinning like crazy now. Holy shit. Could this be? Property 15 grand. It's already made 9 grand. First thing in the morning. October is going to be a huge month for this turbine, by the way. It's going to be massive. Are you excited? You must be so excited, right? You want to listen to some contemporary Christian pop? What about some K-pop? You think K-pop is... Oh no. I don't know if I can handle this. What about some East Coast hip-hop? What about some here we go. Yes. Yes. Barley 1, Barley 2, and Barley 3? Part of Barley 3? You weren't excited, but now with this jam, you're getting really excited? That's good to know. That's good to hear, actually. So finally some positivity. We're back on the bread. We got the bread just pumping out now. And pretty soon, we're gonna have the clothes pumping out. As soon as I learn how to drive. Anything on sale? There is a bale wrapper, a little tractor, 106 horsepower, and a low loader, 34 grand. I'm gonna sell these paper rolls. Man, these sell great. I know, it just keeps going. It's such a huge instrumental lead up to the singing part. Did you just say my trombone? Oh my god, I can't believe we're gonna harvest all that cotton tomorrow. I don't even have a harvester yet. And I don't have the bale loader either. We might have to make some sales today just to... Well, we'll sell stuff tomorrow because I think tomorrow is our actual sell day, isn't it? My trailer compatible for bales? No, you need a special cotton bale trailer. They're huge. We're buying the one that makes the big square bales because it's cheaper, right? Oh shit. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to do the grass stuff. Forgot to wipe my bum. That's right. We need a solid fertilizer. Silage in January. Eggs are starting to go up. November seems like the best month to do it, which is next month. There's like 35 grand's worth of eggs in storage. January for bread, although bread is up. Straw is in January. Silage, January. Wood chips. Oh god, we don't care about wood chips. Canola oil, December. So next month, canola oil will probably be a better price. We might have to dump all the canola oil a month early, right? Or just sell some wood. Though last month would have been a good time to do it. This one's got a 42 meter spread, solid fertilizer, and it's only 25 grand. I think we're buying this. We'll buy this and then use it to fertilize the field, and then we'll just use the sprayer for herbicide, right? low capacity. 3,200 liters. It's not that low. No, it doesn't look like there's an expansion tank for it. This one's 42 meters as well, and can hold 10,000 liters, but it's 65K. Yeah, it just gives you weights. It's nothing. Oh, this is the big one, right? You can store 18,950 liters. And we can... This isn't the one that I have. Okay, good. Let's get you into barley 3. And then barley 2. Have I ever personally banned somebody? I must have, yeah. I banned somebody while I was playing against the storm. Oh yeah! I did ban somebody while I was playing against the storm. I remember that. I think that's like the only time I've ever banned anyone. I banned Epico? Really? Did I ban 99? No. 99 got banned from Twitch apparently. Permabanned. Why? I don't know. Yeah, maybe you just had too many 9s. Way too many. I banned Epico 6 times? Nice. I must have been joking around when I banned Epico. I can't imagine I'd ever be serious when I was banning him. The person I banned through in the Storm one, against the Storm, I think was a rage ban, actually. Well, not like a rage ban, but I think they were being really fucking annoying. How did it feel? Man, it actually felt pretty good. Was I being salty at video games? No, I don't think I was salty at the game at the time. I think I was just annoyed at the person. Remember the human resource machine bands? No. Conveniently, no. What did my cool do? Wait, is my cool banned? Oh, you banned him as a joke ages ago. What'd you think of the Traitors last night, Crowley? Did you watch it? Me and Dowie are like reeling. We can't believe it. You're gonna watch both tonight? I think I'm gonna miss tonight's tonight. I'll have to watch it tomorrow. But it won't be spoiled by you guys because I'm probably not here on the weekend before I watch it at least. We're not watching it tonight because we're gonna watch Billy Madison. my son really wants to watch it, so we're gonna watch it. I haven't seen it. Honestly, I don't think I think the last time I saw Billy Madison was in theaters. Like it's been that long. Billy Madison is the one where he's like a rich man child and he goes back to school, right? And he pours water on his pants because that kid pisses his pants when they're... And it has... when he's playing dodgeball and they play Beat on the Brat by the Ramones. Yeah, Norm's in it, yeah. All the old SNL guys are in the early Sandler movies. Like David Spade and... what's his face there? Deuce Bigelow, Male Gigolo. I can't remember his name. Chris Farley's in some of them, I think. Is Chris Farley in some of the Adam Sandler movies, or had he died already by the time Sandler started making movies? Rob Schneider, that's right, Rob Schneider. Sorry, I forgot his name. The episode of Traitors, Dowie and Crowley and anyone else who's interested, the night of the double bluff with the dungeon and stuff was the highest rated episode of the Traitors across both seasons yet. It had like 4 million active viewers or something while it was on. So I think there'll probably be a season 3, which is good. I'm hooked. I love it. Man, I love it. It's so good. I hope it always stays good as well. I hope I don't get sick of it. But this season, oh man, the contestants are so good this season. Yeah, Jazz onto Pulp big time. Yeah, you're right. He is. He's not having it. Supposedly Traitors Canada is doing really well too. Oh, nice. I haven't seen that one. Maybe I should watch it. I can't wait to watch the US season 2 one with Dan in it. That'll be great too. And I'll start watching that Slow Horses as something in between my my Traitors addiction. At what age do you become obsessed with reality TV? Oh, I don't think there's like a set age. I'm just really late to the party. I used to think, oh, I'm never watching that, sucks or whatever, but man, I watch so much of it now, it's crazy. Most of it still sucks ass? Yeah, sure, but some of it is fantastic. Holy shit. That's incredible. That's incredible. I don't think I can get in here to paint this floor. I don't think it'll let me. No, it does not. Is there a way to like break the rules and get in there and paint, or is this just stuck like this? Just make the zone larger and paint near the edge of the building. Okay, I'll try that. Sounds like a good idea. Uncut Gems was fantastic. I think it deserves to win an Oscar. It was really good. Not as good as Uncut Gems, but still enjoyable. I liked Hustle as well. I thought that was really good. I actually thought Adam Sandler was pretty good in that. Uncut Gems was stressful. Absolutely. One of the most stressful movies I've ever watched. It was insane. Am I gonna watch The Curse with Nathan Fielder and one of the Safdie brothers? It's so great. What's this? What is this? The Curse. Yeah, I'll watch that. I like Nathan Fielder. I think he's funny. Okay, let's get this guy deployed. Let's start amassing some twigs. Ugh.
Hey Farmer Sops, keep the hard work up until you hit that sweet, sweet fucking 1 bill baby.
Yes!
I come from a farming family. I can say your farm is 100% accurate to real life.
Nice! Hey Zigman1771, thanks for the 1,000 bits, thanks for the 100 bits, thanks for the 500 bits. Oh man. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Sorry I missed all those. Little Breezy, sorry I missed the 100 bits as well. Greetings, Dad. I've been following you since you Fallout 1 playthrough and thought it was about time I threw some bits at you. Thank you. I love you. Goodbye. Thank you so much. Little Breezy, I appreciate it. Thank you. And Zygmunt, thank you so much as well. Okay, good. Good tree clearance so far. Wait, there's another couple of little ones over here that we can get rid of just to sort of fix this area up a little. I think we could probably just cut down all the trees from around. Wow. I guess this... Oh! I got it. Hey Zygmunt, thanks again for the 500 bits. I inherited my grandfather's pussy wagon. Nice! God, he'd be so proud to hear. He'd be so proud of you. You didn't know Paramount Plus exists in the UK? They're advertising it a lot now, Paramount Plus. I don't really know what you get from it, though. I think there's a couple of shows on it. I think it's basically Hulu for the UK, but it's missing a bunch of stuff. Oh, the curse is on there? Oh. Yeah, I don't have Paramount Plus. I'm not intending on getting it either, because it's just like, God, there's way too many subscription services now. And like, I never watch any of them. I can't remember the last time I watched something on Netflix. I can't remember ever watching anything except for maybe The Expanse on Amazon Prime. Now TV, we've watched a couple of bits and pieces on because it's all the Sky Atlantic stuff. Disney Plus, my kids watch more than any other thing that we have. No, I never finished it either. The Expanse. I got like halfway through like the most recent season, and I just lost interest. I didn't think it was bad. It just wasn't good enough for me to come back. Like, I didn't, like, stop watching it because I thought, oh, this sucks. Like, I just didn't even think about it. One day, I just forgot to keep watching it. Which is maybe even worse. That means it sucks. Yeah, I mean, it does, but I wasn't like angry at the show or anything. I was just more like, you know what I mean? My truck. I'm gonna get rid of these little trees in the way here too, because we'll need some more turning space, I think, in the Silver Run market eventually. We got one more spraying job to do after this one, and then we're done in October. And then, oh baby. The big day is upon us. We still don't have a harvester though. Or a trailer. There's no like road lines or anything in the paint tools, is there? How would you make like roads and stuff? They are service roads, no lines needed? Yeah, but what if you just wanted to do like a line? Don't take that the wrong way. I just want to do one singular line, yeah. Is this all herbicide? Yeah, it is. I think there's a little bit of fertilizer juice left in here. Maybe not enough to completely do the field. We'll see. There's no room. Have I played Tropico before? Yeah, gosh, yeah. I played Tropico when it came out, like a long ass time ago. And then I played, the most recent Tropico I played was probably, did I play 6 chat? I can't remember. Holy crap, we've made a lot of fields. So we're not selling anything today. We'll sell stuff tomorrow. We might be selling all the canola oil tomorrow, depending. It looks like we're set to make a decent amount of money from the turbine overnight, plus mushrooms and flower sales. And then we're selling eggs tomorrow as well, which might give us just enough to buy one Module Express 635. Right? We need this, and we also need one of these at least. 26 grand. This can fit 1 bale. This can fit 2. This can fit 3 circular bales on it. This one can take the circles or the squares. Same with this one. For 46 grand, we could pick up 2 cotton bales. only get like 4 bales. 4 bales from the big field. That seems about right. They are big bales, right? What are they, like 4,000 liters a bale or something? Or more? You want some Schlager for the cotton harvesting? Oh. Cotton Eye Joe on repeat? We get DMCA'd into oblivion though. We got almost $1 million worth of stuff in storage, but actually at max value, everything we have in storage is worth over $1 million. Crazy. No, I didn't modify the windmill file, no. The windmill is just going to make some decent money today, I think, because the wind... Although it's saying that the wind speed directionally 2 right now. But if you look in the finances, it's made 9,000 bucks already. So it should make a little bit more than what it normally makes. Missed the spot. What are some other movies? Oh, you know what? I need to show my kid. I mean, my kid. I need to show my son the Back to the Future movies as well. I think he'd really like those too. He hates Indiana Jones. I cannot convince him to like Indiana Jones. He hates it. Like every time I mention it, he's just like, oh, God, does not want. He doesn't like the look of it at all. OG Star Wars he likes, but my wife does not want to watch Star Wars, and I don't blame her. I don't want to watch it either. I'm Star Wars'd out. Andor is worth it. I've seen the original movies so many times that I just don't feel like I want to watch them again. I mean, at some point I'm sure I will, but I like them, but I'm not like mad about them, you know, like. He watched a bit of Mandalorian and liked it, but he wasn't like crazy about it, you know. he really likes Doctor Who. He watches a lot of Doctor Who, and he wants to see he wants to watch the Pirates of the Caribbean movies, which we can watch them all on Disney Plus, which is great. But it's kind of hard because my daughters are both smaller, and I don't think they want to watch. Well, the baby doesn't really know the difference, but I mean she can't watch that anyway. But my younger daughter doesn't want to watch it at all. It's hard to find stuff that we can all watch. Like, and timings wise, it's weird because stuff that my son wants to watch, we have to watch like in the evening, but we don't always have like a ton of time in the evening after the other kids go to bed. So it can be kind of tricky sometimes finding like a good time. I think my daughter would be fine with the Pirates movies, but she doesn't even want to try, you know, like she was almost tempted to watch them because she really liked the ride at Disney when we went. But then she watches like My Little Pony and like Barbie and stuff like that. She's quite happy just watching the stuff that she knows and likes, you know. Oh. I'm ready. I'm coming. My Little Pony is insane. There's so much My Little Pony. You could spend the rest of your life trying to watch and catch up with all of the series of My Little Pony they've had. You'd never do it. There's so much My Little Pony. It's insane. Do my kids have the insane ability to rewatch this exact same film or episode 10 million times without getting bored of it? Yeah, they do. I think all kids do, because I think kids don't pay as much attention as you would as an adult, you know, like the baby watches, she's into Paw Patrol now, so she's been watching Paw Patrol and she watches it. It's on all the time. Like, even if she's not watching it, it has to be on, or else she gets annoyed. But she barely pays attention to it. Like, I don't think she actually watches it. You know, I think she just like finds it comforting to have on in the background or whatever. You binged on Swiss Family Robinson when you were a kid? I think I tried to watch it like kind of recently, and god damn, it's old. I mean, I'm old and it's old. I remember watching it when I was a kid and thinking it was amazing. I think it probably still is pretty good, but okay, we're almost done. Wow, 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 wow. What's gonna pull this this bale trailer? I guess we'll just get a tractor to do it. I'll just get this little one for now. Nice. Okay. We're almost ready. We're almost ready for the main event. I'm so disappointed. It is turning much faster today, though. We should get some money for it. Do you guys want to sniff the field before it's ready? Look. Oh, you can see. You can see that it's going to be ready tomorrow. Look at all of it. Jeez. That's crazy. $26 grand. It's spinning fast again. Okay, so 26. It started at 9. And we got 26. Today it starts at 6. So it'll be less. It's ready. Oh, it's ready. It's ready. So's the grass. Fuck the grass. I'd rather not, thanks. It's disgusting. Okay, I gotta buy the harvester still, but that's okay. I can do it. We're a little bit short, actually. We're selling eggs, and we can sell the canola today as well if we really want to. It's close. Canola oil next month is ideal, but there's still 188 grand's worth that we could sell today. Eggs we'll get 42 grand for, is pretty good. Silage, if we sold it today, is 113. What's 3K off max profit? For the canola oil? It's under 10 for the canola oil. And then for silage, oh yeah, it's only 3K. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, we'll sell the silage then. So we're definitely selling eggs today. I think this warehouse is full. Oh no, it's not. Yeah, that is now. Alright, I'm going to sell these papers as well. I'm just selling these every day because the price seems to always be good. Right. Eggs, the best place to sell eggs is at Silver Run. We'll do it. Okay, let's get the eggs unloaded. I don't see any more eggs here. Nine. Okay, I think that's all the eggs. It's gonna take like 3 years. It's gonna take like it's gonna take 3 years to sell the eggs. All the eggs are cracked? No, these are good quality eggs. They wouldn't crack under that pressure. 42,879 plus 4,395 environmental score. Very nice. Yeah, we almost have enough for this harvester. Just check the sales. Oh fuck! When I saw the red, I was like, oh shit! I thought for a minute we were in. It's harvesting season, yeah. I'm gonna do the first line of cotton harvesting. Yeah, I want to try the machine out. Doo-doo. My heater turned off. It's getting freezing in here. All right, let's fill this thing up a little. And then we'll get somebody starting on the baling. All right. Silage. We're selling silage, right? As much of it as we can, or just even a little bit. We don't have to sell all of it. We're just gonna sell a little bit so that we can buy this harvester, and then we can get to work on the cotton field. Right? It's gonna take a while. We gotta have a little bit of extra too so that we can pay Al. We'll sell about 30 grand's worth, and then we'll sell the rest of it tomorrow when it fetches max price, right? I think that's enough, honestly. It's fine. Look at all this cotton. Yeah, I checked the sales. Yeah, there's nothing on sale. Woo, 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 woo. How goes the cotton? We're just about to start on it. Oh, yes! Look at this! We're doing it. Oh man, look at this thing. This is crazy. Shit. Woo! Woo! Great. Six meters, one headland. Perfect. Oh. Nope. Smooth. Start work on the headland. Multiple tools? No. Do 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 do. These guys. Alright, start this guy down here. Nice. We're back down to $44,000 in the bank. Hey, look, I can see him. I can see my field is being harvested. I think we might need some more of these things. I think one of these. This is gonna take a long time. It's gonna take a long time for him to finish this field. How much does it cost to lease one? Maybe even 2 would be better. Lease? It's 24 grand to lease it. Fuck. It's a lot. Do 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 do. Where'd this guy go? Don't do it. Don't do it. Why are they like this? Why do they do these things? God, there's a lot of money to be made from wood. We sold all of the wood that we have currently. Holy crap. That'd be insane. All these bales. There's a tractor in the way. Who put this here? Who did this? I think I got tea. Oh no, I don't think it is tea actually. Oh, I got so excited there for a second. God, I love tea. Okay, this guy's almost done the headland. And he's at 36% for his first bale. Coming over from the YouTube series, loving a couple points. Grass has 3 growth stages, and you don't need to cut on the first growth. Also, this map does have collectibles. I think we talked about it earlier on. People said don't bother leaving grass grow because you can just harvest it more throughout the year and it balances out if you cut it at the first growth stage. So that's what we've been doing. Let it grow, you cut 3 times per year instead of cutting 6 times. Well, it's less than that actually, right? Because you don't cut over the winter. He's got to go uphill. Oh no, this field's gonna take forever. Look at him bobbing up and down in here. Oh yeah. That's good. I'll drop some off at the sawmill as well. Should we sell a little bit of wood? At the farm shop. Let's see how much we can sell this wood for at the farm shop. And we'll get addicted to selling wood. Finished work. I can't believe it. That must mean that the cotton harvest is... No, it's not. It's still raging. Oh yeah, I forgot you gotta... Oh man, it's not worth it. I think it's because they're cut into 6 meters, right? It's like 6 grand. Or sorry, 11,000, like 500 or something. I thought it would be more than that.
I studied his every move. It was my dream to one day be as fast as Ned Nederlander. He was got to me. Then I found out about movie tricks. I've ooze crushed. In all seriousness, when are you building a field of dreams base a ball field? I remain.
You're all over the place.
Fabio.
You're all over the place, Fabio. That was a Three Amigos reference, and then you started talking about Field of Dreams, the baseball movie. Which one is? It's got to be one or the other. Fabio, thank you so much for the donation, by the way. I appreciate it. If you build it, they will come. True. True, they will. They will. This guy's got to almost be ready to drop a bale, right? No, not even close. It turns out that he has gone around and done the whole headland again. But there's nothing here to harvest. What is he doing? I think because I already did like some of his job, he's confused. He doesn't even know what to do now. Look at how scraggly it gets. Only 2 hours and 1 minute to go, actually. 2 hours and 1... What is this? Oh, I see. He's gonna go... He's looping around and he's doing this bit, and then he's gonna start doing his lines. Barb. Doo-doo-doo. Sometimes you just gotta help. You think we should just lease another one? Cut this job in half? We could try the multi-tool thing as well. 24 grand to lease one of these though. It'll cut into our profit margins big time. I think farmers must listen to groovy music while they work, yeah. Now would be a really good time to create some new fields, right? But we don't really have money or land, so we should probably just try to clear out trees from spots. I don't know what happened here on Canola 4, but it's a mistake that you can see from space. Unbelievable. Truck. That's it. I don't know what I've done to the game, but it's like really jittery. I don't think it likes the log balancing on the truck. A seesaw. Start loading some of this stuff. Well, the cotton harvest is happening. It is just going to take 2 hours to finish. So we'll have to finish it next week. We'll probably get a bale though before I have to go. Can feed it to the spinnery and see what happens. Yes. I've had this sauce since day one. I know. I'm never getting rid of it either. It's so good. loading area is full. My ass. Maybe it is actually full. Maybe it does not look full. Has he dropped a bale yet? Oh my god, man. Why is he like this? I see him. Oh my god, man. Holy shit. Sorry, I was lying. The bales are like 20,000 liters or something. Look at how much cotton there is. K bales. That's crazy. How much can we sell a bale for? Like just a bale of cotton. Cotton. Where are you, cotton? It must be up here somewhere, right? Here it is. So we can sell a one bale of cotton for like 20 grand. Just a little bit over 20 grand. 25K. Or we can just sell like hundreds of thousands of dollars worth of white t-shirts. How often can cotton be harvested in a year? Once. I think the only thing that you can do multiple harvests of is grass. What an exciting load. We're these are the trees that I planted. These are all like really big fudge. Really big ones. Except for these ones here I did not plant because they were on my neighbor's property. which I made sure I didn't cut any of his trees down because I didn't want to get fined. Removing the stump with the saw is a mod, but removing the branches is vanilla. It's if you want to do the stumps with your saw, it's lumberjack is the mod. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Does the cotton field need to be mulched? It looks like it does, right? We gotta mulch it. God, I hate him so much sometimes. Okay, he has had to have pooped out a bale by now. The size of this field. Fucking hell. Yeah, he did, look. Operating position? We did it. We got our first bale of cotton. It's a big one. The spinnery isn't gonna know what hit it. There's a lot of silage in this field right now. Maybe too much. look at that. It looks like a really mangled up old loaf of bread. Go out and smell it. You think it stinks? Okay, so inside fabric cotton, we want to enable it. It's currently storing 20,000 liters of cotton. And it's got capacity for 90,000, which is pretty good. It's going to be another little while before there's more ready, but that's great. Whoops. Do 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 do. Okay, I need some lime for this field once all the bales have been picked up, and then we're going to fertilize it as well, and then we don't need to touch it again until the spring, April. No, the cotton's not done. It's it's gonna take a long ass time. We've got a bale out though. One cotton bale has been it was a tricky maneuver. So we should have way more clothes being produced now. After this is done, we should be getting way more clothes. And then clothes, I believe we sell in. Let me just double check. Clothes, May. So we should get a couple of months of quite a few boxes of clothes. This year, next year will be the big one for clothes. I don't think the clothes factory needs to be upgraded for a little while, no, because the I think it's the spinnery that's like the big bottleneck. The spinnery can be upgraded to level 6 before you have to upgrade the clothes factory, apparently. Yeah, I'm bottling my cotton. Yeah, I'm putting it in bottles. It's my preferred way of drinking it. Hey, so my son goes to me this morning, he's like, did you know that Team Liquid have a Fortnite team? And I was like, oh my god. So I told him, I was like, oh, I used to want to be on Team Liquid because I thought it'd be funny if I was called Liquid Sips, and he thought that was funny. I can tell him my jokes now. I can tell him all my... He knows. How does he fucking know all this stuff? It's crazy. Does he know what Sips is an anagram of? No, not yet. Not yet. He'll find out though. So you think 4 bales? I think it'll be close, yeah. I think it'll be about 4. I mean, it's not even at half of one. So I think he's got another, like, what, 3 lines to do before there's another one? And then maybe 4, maybe 5. Does he listen to the same music as I do? Jim, not really, no. I don't really think he listens to music. I don't think he's right. I don't think he's quite there with music yet. Like, you know, having like a favorite band and really listening to music. He still just listens to, like, you know, stuff like that he's heard on the radio or whatever. You better not miss any cotton. This stuff is like gold. Fluffy, comfortable gold. By the way, Al's work shirts will not be made with this cotton. We just import some really bad polyester for him. Just like sweating like crazy. These clothes don't breathe. My pits. It's like Niagara Falls down there. pits are my pits are drenched. My fucking pits are drenched. I definitely fed the sheep already. I remember doing it. Chickens have not been fed, actually. Good shout. I will feed them. I have their feed ready. I've done a perfect mix for them to keep them clucking. I'm sad, can I get a bada bing? Bada bing, Giso! Bada bing, bada boom! Hey, bada bing, bada boom! You motherfucker! Motherfucking bada bing, bada boom! How's that? Is that cheered you up? Do you feel better now? Hey, bada boom, bada bing. You feel better? I'm glad everybody feels better. Everybody could just enjoy a nice group bada bing with optional trailing bada boom as well. With a bit of boom at the end of the bada bing. You had a terrible run on Battlegrounds last night? Jim, me too, man. I played 2 games last night. I played 1 game while my daughter was falling asleep, and it was a washout, and I was like, you know what? You can't play another game after having a game that bad. So I left it, went downstairs, watched the Traitors, had a little fruit snack, and thought, oh, you know what? Before bed, I'll try again. Maybe, you know, my luck will change. Went to bed, played a game, just a total blowout. Just blew it right out of the hole. So I was like, you know what? I'm getting too old for this shit. I'm going to bed. And I went to bed. I went to bed before midnight. I woke up feeling like a champ. I was close to getting the nuts actually with beasts, but I was a little bit too late, and I just didn't have enough health to stay in the game before I really went nuts with it, you know. You just kept coming second and third game after game. Well, that's good, Jim. Getting I always feel really relieved if I'm in like top 4, because I just think, oh well, cool. Sometimes I'm doing so bad and I'm like, I just squeak into top 4 and I just concede. Just think, oh fuck, I don't even really want to play this out. I don't even see it through. Another one is if the guy in first place still has armor, and everybody's eliminated, and then you're just going against him, I just concede. I just instantly concede. Or like I fight him once, and if he doesn't just like one-shot me, you know, I'm still squeak by with like a little tiny bit of health, I just concede. There's no point, right? I just, in my mind, I'm like, next. I'm out of there. He kept emoting on you? Oh no. Oh, that sucks. You know, sometimes like when people emote you before turn, apparently sometimes people do like a thumbs up before like a, you know, like a tavern upgrade turn to sort of let you know that they're gonna upgrade their tavern, and you can too if you want to, because you probably have like a similar strength board. You're both upgrading at the same time? What's my rank? I think I'm like 6,300 or something now. I was stuck like between like 5,500 and 6,000 for like a couple of days, and then I finally broke through. But now I'm just kind of stuck at around. I'm stuck at like 6,300. Like I dip down a bit, and I always come back. And, you know, what's the point of having two bale counters? One is the left one is this session, and the right one is total over all time. I mean, this machine's new, so it's only produced one bale in its lifetime. But it is a 20,000 liter bale. It's a huge bale. We're talking about Hearthstone Battlegrounds. I play it on my tablet in the evenings. I like it. I used to play a lot of Hearthstone, and but the Battlegrounds like an auto battler mode. It's fun. I like it. So that's what I usually play. I usually have like a game or two before I go to bed. Okay, let's get this guy on the fertilizing. The liming of the grass field's going very well. You're still figuring out the undead minions. I can't wrap my pea brain around it, but I'll keep trying. So the morose card, the one that gives the health to them, the reborn death rattle. I think the big strat with undead is to get him and get a Kel'Thuzad and just like constantly eat the one that spawns out that's not reborn, and then you get. There's lots of natural ways to boost the attack of undead, but if you can get health on them as well, they're pretty good. They're still not like, I don't think they're considered like great, you know, like as a tribe in this meta, but you can still get like pretty good top fours, I'd say. Against the Storm is your before bed game. You find it pretty comfy? I really liked Against the Storm. I thought it was great. It was fun. You like getting the guy who gives extra tavern spells and staying on tavern level 3? Yeah, that's fun. I like beasts are nuts, but the utility of beasts are crazy with the spore bat and the chicken and the you know, the bird that can activate death rattles and stuff. Because the spells are so strong, you can get to a point where you're getting like just a handful of tavern spells every turn. It's wild. The really broken tavern spells are like the golden minion ones, right? If you can get those for free, because they cost like 5. If you get those for free from Sporebat, the value is enormous, right? It's just like free goldens, free upgrades. It's crazy. Yeah, the simpler times when buffing 12-12 was huge was fun, but also the simpler times was just poison hell from Murlocs. I remember every game was just like, yeah, even if you managed to make a big minion, forget it. Like if just a full board of Murlocs and all of them with poison, there's just nothing you can do. I think that the changes they made to poison is way better now. You Fought a guy with 600, 300 Quillbore with Divine Shield last night. Yeah, there's a cool one for Quillbore with Rylak, the beast taunt where the death rattle is that the battle cries go off. If you get her and you use it on the Quillbores that buff the blood gems, and you just get a couple of turns where that can like fire off a couple of times, your blood gems are just fucking huge. Like that's how they scale them up. It's kind of hard to do Quillbore, I think, without beasts in the game. The Murloc buff in hand stuff is fun. Yeah, you're right. It's good. And that the 6-drop that inherits stats from stuff in your hand is really fun too. Yeah, plus 20, plus 20 each, but not only that. There's so many units that can apply blood gems without you having to have the spells in your hands. Also for economy, there's that one that consumes a spell in your hand and gives you 4 gold. It's pretty nice too. But nothing beats Pirate's economy with that fucking gem hoarder guy. You got a full board of Pirates, you just... Man, some turns, like, I've had turns with Pirates where I've had like 30 gold. It's insane. It's very fun. I feel like it's more fun than it's ever been right now. Battlegrounds, I feel like it's in a good spot. It doesn't feel. I mean, beasts are pretty overpowered, but the nice thing with Battlegrounds is like I had so many games over the past couple of days where just beasts weren't in them. And you get games like that, and it feels kind of weird because you're used to everybody just comboing with beasts or even just going full beasts, and then you have these games where you're like, oh shit, what do I do? And then you just go Pirates and win. It's great. Did Al poop again? I have to go check this out. So November, well, maybe even October now for us is going to be... Actually, our harvest season just kind of is extended now, right? Because we have our harvest season starting in July. We normally start harvesting, so we're doing harvesting and prep in July, harvesting and prep in August, planting and stuff in September, planting and weeding in September, and then we're doing weeding in October, and now also we're going to be doing cotton harvesting in October. So the months are going to be a lot longer, right? I mean, like November, like this month is going to be, there's no way we're finishing this today. We'll have to finish it next week. I guess it'll go quicker and quicker the more machines we get. Maybe we need to start saving for another one for next year. Get like 2 or 3 of these harvesters on this field would be pretty nice. But then we gotta weigh up how much it's worth, how much we make off the field versus... I mean, that's a lot of machinery, right? It's like 15 grand's worth, 1.5 million's worth of machinery in the field. I guess clothes does sell for a lot of money, though. What's the conversion rate of cotton to clothes? I can check that right now, actually. At least we can store most of it in the spinnery. 90,000 liters it can take. 1,238 cycles per month. 5 cotton for 3 fabric. It's pretty nuts, actually. I think, what's wool? Wool is... Oh, 2 wool for 1. That's crazy. But I think it's hard to get the volume of wool, right? Or at least... Well, I don't know, actually. If you scale up sheep... probably quicker. It's less work, right? Feeding the sheep and just collecting the wool every day. I mean, we've been doing it for a while. It's not so bad. But we'd have to, like, really scale up even more than we have, right? It's gone. It ate it. Now we just gotta wait 10 more years for another bale to pop out. Time to get rid of the cotton field and replace it with sheep. Oh, I still think, holy crap, he has actually done quite a bit, surprisingly. This guy's still not done spraying. You have modded greenhouses that make cotton? Shit. That's pretty cool. That does feel, I mean, I'm not one to judge somebody for being cheaty, but that seems pretty cheaty. But I mean, at the same time, I get it. You don't want to spend an actual eternity waiting for some of this stuff to happen, because some of the base stuff is very slow. Well, he's like 21%. It's not so bad. He's not half done though. I don't think he's half done. Like if you look at the field, I don't know. It's hard to judge. Not quite half, yeah. So one bale of cotton converted to clothes sold max price is like 60K. So yes, you triple the value of the yield, right? So it'll be 60K. If it's 60K in clothes per bale, we've already made 120K off clothes. It's not bad, no, I know. Close max price is about 10K. Yeah, I think you're right. It's about 10K. If you look at close. 10,371 potentially. Yeah, we got time-saving stock checks. Really good. We've been using it. So we have just over $1 million's worth of stuff sitting around. There's still another 80K in silage sitting in the warehouse. We got 21 grand worth of grass. $48 a bale. That's how much grass is sitting in the thing. It hasn't even fully fermented yet. So there'll be even more silage, because I think there's probably another batch fermenting this month. Straw will sell in January, but it's still like almost 40K's worth of straw, which is crazy. We got $132,000 worth of bread, which will be more at max price, $144,000, and that's current stock level. Bearing in mind we'll have way more by the time January rolls around. At max value, the clothes that we have on hand, 79K, and we have nearly $200,000 worth of canola oil on hand as well. I'm not sure how many actual pallets we have of canola oil, but it's probably like 80 or 90. And all the wood as well, yeah. If we wanted to sell all the wood. But that price doesn't apply to, because we're storing the wood in 6-meter lengths. I don't think we would get that price for all the wood, right? We would have to have kept it all like long logs, like what is it, 12 meters or whatever. Oh, it just sells by liter no matter what. Isn't there like a price thing to do with log length and stuff, or is that just it all just evens out? Yeah, you can put it in a container for more. Yeah, that's right. Well, we didn't quite finish the cotton harvest, but we did say that we would try to start it today, and we did. And I think we're about halfway through with one machine. I mean, it's like it takes about 2 hours. I mean, it has taken about 2 hours, but there you go. We could use another one, but it would take about 3 years for the field to cover itself, right? With all, well, no, actually, sorry, I'm lying. It would take even longer. If we make 300K from this field, we need to make for 2 machines. We need to make 1 million. So it would take just like 3.5, 4 years for it to pay itself off, right? Yeah, it's been running non-stop since we got it, and it's only at this part. It's slow, and the field's huge. Yeah, good thing we got the turbine. How much money can we expect from the turbine today? It started at, I mean, it made 26 grand last month, which is pretty good. I don't know, 6, it'll be less than 26 if it's at 6. It'll probably be like maybe 15 or something. Well, at least it looks cool, I guess. It does look kind of cool. Can I ask your accountant to do your taxes? It only takes like 30 minutes, but I'm really lazy. Yeah, I can. Well, I can ask for yours. Three running in a V formation. If you had 3 of these machines working at the same time, would you have it so that like one would be here, one would be here, and one would be here? And then what? They finish at the same time, and then they just go over to the next like segment of 3 together? Like, would they do it that way, or would you have like one here, and then like one here or something? Right, middle, left. So you'd have one working inwards, one working inwards, and one starting in the center, and just... No, I'm asking like how they would do it in the real world. There's got to be a video or something I could watch, right? They just go side by side and do like 3 lanes. So because we did one tool, this is created one lane for it to follow, but with 3 tools, it would create 3 separate lanes, and then they would all just go together. Study a German farming video at night. Okay, YouTube. How do farm machines harvest a field together? Let's see. U.S. farmers harvest 2.9 billion pounds of sweet corn this way. Hello, my friends. Today we are going to sweet corn farms in South. God, look at all the corn. Oh my god, man, this is insane.
I wasn't 22. I was 8 years old. I want people to pay for what they've done.
Largest processed crop in the United States, behind only tomatoes. In 2021,
Okay, let's watch this quick.
the total value of the sweet corn crop in the United States was around $777 million.
Wow.
The first place we will visit in this video is a farm in Florida. Here, millions of sweet corn are hand-picked by workers from Mexico and Guatemala. Every October, more than 5,000
You like the
workers
subtitles?
flock to
Did
sweet corn farms.
Oh, I switched these on.
to
What the
work,
hell?
and the average salary each worker receives is about $17 per hour.
English is not my first language, so I like to have the French
Currently,
subtitles on.
Florida is the largest sweet corn producing state in the United States. In 2021, the sweet corn planting area here is about 37,300 acres, and the yield is around
Jesus.
327,000 tons.
Look at this fucking setup, man. That's not going anywhere.
Next, we'll go to a sweet corn farm in Riverside County, California.
These guys are
Due
harvesting
to
at
the
night.
hot weather during the day, sweet corn harvesting at this farm is done at night. Here, millions of sweet corn after harvest will be packed right in the field, instead of having to go to packing factories. According to statistics released in 2021, the area planted to sweet corn in California is about 23,500 acres, and the yield is about 169,000 tons, accounting for 16% of the total sweet corn production in the United States.
Jeez.
The third location we will visit in this video
Here we go.
is a sweet corn farm over 30 acres in Yakima Valley in Washington State.
Fucking hell. Look at all the corn. Oh my
During the period
god.
from 2010 to 2016, Washington was always the state with the largest sweet corn growing area in the country, with about 93,000 acres. However, the state's sweet corn acreage has fallen sharply in recent years and has ceded the title of largest sweet corn producer to Florida. After harvesting, thousands of sweet corn will be transferred to these boxes thanks to the conveyor system.
Hey, look at that guy like stomping down the corn.
We are currently at a sweet corn farm in Michigan to see how the process of harvesting thousands of corn goes.
Oh, look, this is like more
Instead of
automated.
using
Look at
dozens
this.
of workers, the process of harvesting millions of sweet corn on this farm.
That's not a
will be
great
done with
trailer,
this
though.
machine.
They should get an extension upgrade
Currently,
on that.
Sweet corn acreage in Michigan.
What's that, a
is
Brantner? Come on.
9,500 acres.
It's like
and
$2,000 to
yields about
extend. Like, it's not that
71,000
much.
per year. Thousands of sweet corn after harvest will be transported to a warehouse for packaging.
Oh my god, man. Look at all of this.
Next,
Yeah,
we'll
like
go
when
to
it's sped
another
up like
sweet
that, it
corn
looks
farm
like
in the
you know,
state
like
of
you know
Florida
those sped up
to see how
videos
the
of like
process of
maggots
harvesting
getting
tons
rid of
sweet
like
corn
biomatter
happens.
and stuff. That's what it looked like. Like
Millions of
everything just
corn
like
will be
whittles
cut
down
and
slowly,
loaded onto
even on
trucks.
super high speed.
Here, these workers will arrange it so that the
Why would I
trucks
say
can
that?
hold
I
as
don't know, it
much
just
sweet
reminded
corn
me of that.
as possible.
You ever seen those like sped up like worms? You know, like worm farms, they just put some shit in there and they put worms in and you watch it like slowly, they just eat everything up.
In the next part of the video, we will go to the vast grain cornfields in the states of Indiana and Ohio.
God,
in the
look at
United
that line,
States.
it's perfect.
See how farmers here
Shit!
cultivate and harvest millions of tons of corn.
Look at that trailer with the tank tracks.
The end of April is when most corn farmers in the United States begin the seeding process.
They're seeding. Oh my
Modern agricultural
god!
machines are used to sow about 335,000 seeds per acre. Currently, in the United States, there are about 316,000 corn farms, and 95% of them are family-owned.
Jeez, look at that thing! Fucking hell! When you see it like in like real life, it's so impressive. There, look, he's just doing. He's doing something. Oh my god! Jesus Christ! Look, this guy's got like all the the extra tires and the tank tracks.
According to statistics from 2020, up to 30% of the arable land of the United States is used to grow corn, which is the equivalent of 91 million hectares.
Fuck,
The
that is
time from sowing
insane.
to
Oh,
harvesting
look
corn
at
in the United
this.
States usually lasts about
I wonder if they made 10 grand off
115
that windmill last month.
Most of the corn varieties grown here require about 600,000 gallons of water per acre. These planes are used to spray probiotics that help prevent pests and aphids from attacking corn crops.
Oh man, they need to. I hope they add this stuff to farming, the
United
next farming
States
sim.
is one of the
Imagine
most
like
modern
crop planes
agricultural
and stuff. Would be
countries
so
in the
cool.
world. So most of the work in the farming process requires very few workers. Nearly 4 months after seeding, most cornfields across the United States are ready to harvest. Giant harvesters will move to the fields to work.
Look at the size of that one. That looks like cotton one to me, or maybe it's more like
In recent
Wheat
years,
one?
the United States has always been the world's largest corn producer, with about 350 million tons per year, and accounts for 34% of global corn production. In 2020, the United States exported 69 million tons of corn and earned about $9.2 billion. Currently, China is the largest buyer of
God.
US corn, accounting for 31% of corn exports.
China buy 31% of the US's corn? Why are they buying so much corn? What do they use it for? They're just eating the corn? They're just creaming it up and just eating fucking like gallons of cream corn? Oh, for livestock. Oh, I guess. Yeah, I guess, right? They can't farm corn in China? This machinery is incredible. It's just nuts. It blows my mind. Industrial scale farming, I think, is
After
fascinating.
harvesting,
I love
millions of
watching
tons
it.
of corn will be transported to warehouses for drying and storage.
It really is a dad fascination, but fuck me, it is so cool. Jeez, imagine putting your head under that. You just get pelted by fucking like thousands of liters of corn. It would probably rip your head off. Look at this. Oh, that's a lot of corn. No fucking way, man. I wouldn't even put my head in. Oh, there's no way. Jeez, you'd be
How do you
dead.
feel about
If
the
you fell
process
in there,
of
you're
cultivating
toast,
and
right?
harvesting
There's no
corn
way.
in
What
this
a
video?
fucking way to go to. That would
Let us
suck.
know what you think in the comments section of the video. Goodbye and see you in the next video.
Man, that is wild. That is nuts. I'm glad I watched that, actually. That's cool. Oh, man. Just love farming, you know? How did he, how's this guy doing? Oh, he's popped out another one. Okay, here, I'll go pick it up, and then that'll be our last job for today. Man, that stuff is crazy. You glad I started watching those videos on stream after Teagle sent me one? Okay, the thing is though, is Teagle sent me a video of myself. I don't want to watch a video of myself. I'll happily watch a video of somebody harvesting up a bunch of corn. That's fine. I don't want to watch myself. Jeez. I mean, I gotta live with myself every day already. That's bad enough. You know? Every year I should watch myself and react to it and then react to the reaction next year. Oh, God. You will love Larson Farms on YouTube. Chet, Duggo, and Big Sweet are awesome. Larson Farms? Okay, I'll look it up. Do they do a lot of stuff like, do they do a lot of cool, fun farming stuff? What is it like? Is it like a YouTube version of Clarkson's Farm or something? Larson's Farm. Okay, I'll check it out. Just gonna drop this brick. So this is our third bale of cotton. So 60,000 liters of cotton so far from this field, and it's not even done yet. So hopefully we'll get like two more from the field. Oh shit! I don't think this is eating it. Great demand at selling point bales. I'm on it. All right, chat. Listen, I've got a busy weekend. I don't think I'm going to be here this at all. But if I can be, I'll try to be, okay? If I'm not, I'll be back on Monday. And we will continue this cotton harvest then. And continue making some money. And doing some more farming. Get some more equipment and whatnot, yeah? Sound good? I hope so. Listen, thank you so much for watching. I appreciate it. I appreciate the support. As well, thanks so much for the subs and resubs and the donations and the gift subs and everything else. Thank you very much. Have a good one. And don't forget the Traitors on tonight. And don't forget that Dan Giesling is going to be in Season 2 of the US version of the Traitors, which I think starts today as well, if you want to see him on there. I think that would be really fun. I'm going to try to watch it as well. So take it easy. LOL, lots of love, and I'll see you hopefully over the weekend, but if not, Monday. See you on Hearthstone Battlegrounds as well. Yes, Jim, I'll see you there. All right. Peace, chat. LOL. Lots of love. Bye now. Bye.